All right, let me kill the music, go to camera. I actually got the broccoli and got that prepped today before. Let me go ahead and switch to the camera. I'm old, I'm beleaguered. How's everybody doing? I'm back, it's Thursday. Man, I had a busy day today, so I'm a little tired. But Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. You did it? You did it without help? Zero, thank you for the spivvy. And do you want... Welcome in, Mew. Alright, Goof. We'll do that pickle for you now. Oh, god dang it. The one thing I don't have is apparently a paper towel to clean up pickles. Always have to have a backup around. Gotta avoid getting pickle juice everywhere on everything. So I'll open up the pickle that I thought I hit this. Did I not hit the pickle button? Okay, there it goes. I must have missed it when I stood up. I'm special sometimes. Oof, these are all big pickles. Why are they all so big? Why aren't they little pickles? I'm a failure. All right, well, here's this one. And then to hydrate. Now how you doing today, Mew? I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. Zoom, thank you for the lurk. No problem, Goof. I'll be here for a while. I got hours to go. Many, many hours. I think we were just gonna hit end turn, right? Yes. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'll remember it later, I'm sure of it. I have played this off stream, but I was playing I played the dwarves, I played Sneech.
The geomantic web binds the energies of your most sacred temple cities together, revered master. Encourage its growth, and its power will surely underpin the restoration of cold-blooded order to the... You would do well to strengthen your armed forces, for it...
You don't tell me what to do. I mean, technically he does, because he gives you missions to do. Or... Sure. They're stronger than us apparently, so well. All right. Might not have been the best starting move here. I'm pretty sure this is another one, and that's another one. But technically, I need to kill those places anyway, so it's not necessarily the worst life choice that I've made. I've made many worse decisions in life. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. You finished Cold Steel 2? Nice, nice. I need to get back to that series. I'm probably going to do that after I finish Suikoden 2. on Sundays. So we'll be on Legendary Heroes Trails in the Sky second chapter. I think it's the SC. I think I should get back to that series at next. I don't think I have anything else that's an immediate RPG that I wanted to play other than that. We'd lose some skinks if we did this. I might need those skinks in the future. Also, wait a second. Maintain the siege. I gotta see what my mission actually read. Mace of Ulmok. Raise or sack? So... Kill 500 enemies in battle. Capture 2 provinces. Get a moderate income. And win 10 battles with a single BA. Okay. Have I ever created an actual user form in Excel? No, I have not. I've never needed to, so I've never tried to. Most of the stuff that I did was create the stuff that becomes charts and presentations and corroborates all the background data for like tens, if not hundreds of thousands of data points. I don't work at Northrop anymore. I haven't had any data to do things like that, so I'm probably out of practice, but yeah.
Not Squire's will.
But yeah, I have never had to make a user form or anything like that. My users never got to give me inputs other than raw data. Recent events in this province affected the whole population's feelings in a negative way. What? Wow. People are upset.
Stop! No!
No, we'll just build some siege equipment while I'm waiting. Might just siege them down and then sack the city. I don't really want to have a Pyrrhic victory when I sack the town. Pyrrhic victory, by the way, is from a... oh god, it's from a Greek general who basically he fought an enemy, but his army was so badly destroyed that it was basically the same as not winning. He would have been better. He would have been better served never having fought it at all. Lord Croak has a point. Let's see. I'm really gonna need it. Armored build crushing. Spent the past 2 weeks overhauling your expense report system. Google AI was very instrumental in helping you out. Even if you don't use Google AI, if you're trying to create forms and stuff, there's a lot of assets for Excel. Anytime I don't know something, I just start searching for things that are similar to what I'm looking for at the very least, because you're not always going to find, like, oh, look, I'm looking for A and I found A. But you can find A, or you're looking for A, but you found something that's kind of tangential to A, and you go, I can twist that if I do this and make it work for what I want. Or you'll find two different things that kind of do part of what you're looking for each, and you go, oh, if I can kind of twist this code together, twist this stuff together, I can make what I'm looking for. I do a lot of that stuff too. Let's see if they'll let me siege them one more turn. I know they have another general somewhere. And they've let this guy basically get destroyed, so hopefully they'll continue to let him be destroyed.
You now have the facilities to begin technological.
Can't think of who I want to be non-aggressive with, though. Cost me 4K to be not aggressive with them. That's because I'm weaker than them right now, as far as numbers go. I was like, that's silly. I'm not gonna pay you for me not to kill you at some point. Ugh. Let's see, they got some slingers, we got some javelins, night runners are basically more ranged units. You know what, let's fight this battle out. Let's see if we can get it to be a not close battle. Oh, I forgot to siege. Like an actual siege. Ugh, these are annoying to me.
The siege weapons are in position, my lord, and are ready to begin their assault. Begin your advance.
Yeah. The other crap things that void lightning stuff.
Uncanny tech! Not you eat!
Oh, they're all gonna get out of the way in time. Damn. Oh, we can target on top of the walls. This. I'm so used to the abilities not being able to target on the walls. I was like, wait, I can? Uh-oh. Here he goes, building up, building up. Throw the rats off the walls. Freaking Skaven. No. Need to get rid of their generals who stops doing that. Ugh.
See me run! Smell musketeer! Run! Flee! They flee! We run!
There you go. Their leader is dead.
Uncanny tax!
What I haven't figured out is why they like why this guy to go around is going around there when he could just go up on the wall, walk down the wall, and come down again. Passing air, I guess. Oh, I guess he can't do it yet. He's gotta finish walking. Because the other forces are figuring things out. Oh wait, no, I told them to go into this part of the wall. Never mind, they're not figuring shit out. Forgot this is my slingers. My infantry's over here.
It's a boat!
This map is so just cluttered with crap. Alright. Maybe the overhead is the only way I'm going to be able to make sense out of all the crap here. Barrier. Tower. Supply. Here, send. There. Let's see, where else do we need to go? I mean, the final capture point is up here, so... just send everybody. And then my little reviving dino is sitting outside still.
So tactical. So tactical.
just under 500 kills. We needed 500 kills for the mission. We didn't get the 500 kills. We tried though. We tried. Ugh. There's like a lot of stuff I just wish they'd remove from the mini map and that, like during that fight. Maybe it's an option, but I don't know what it is. It's like I don't need to know every barricade and all. I can look and see those. But having it clutter up the mini map means it's harder for me to identify like where things are. We need to sack it.
We will return.
Now we sacked it. We can go back in there. You know, let's see. Gorok here, we're trying to make him into a melee, like a monster. Give him Blade Master, and then we'll just do all these. Just work this whole line down, if you know what I'm saying. Only 800 to repair it. And let's sell that. We will go ahead and repair it though. we technically gained money overall because no, we're not gonna leave a force to defend this. I see a little red flag up here. Enemy army coming.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
They're giving me 63. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. When I don't like you, I'll just kill you. It's fine. And that's how the lizard men work. We feed ourselves off of your bodies.
You would be wise to grow your settlements.
I've been growing my settlements. Calm down, buddy. Just because it looks like I'm not paying attention. Do I need to recruit more first?
Against council orders.
What does it actually do? Oh, damage resistance 40%. Oh, okay. It's not bad.
Tank. Long time.
It's like, is he hiding from me? We're not gonna spend the money to upgrade that yet. Just because there's a good chance that army's gonna bypass me, go there, attack there, and smash it before I can get back. In which case, that would be stupid of me. Oh, he's going right for my homeland with his guys. Which is actually okay, because I kind of need to recruit more men anyway. Ugh, he's running away. Who are you? We're friendly. Trade agreement. But they want me to pay them to trade? Here's a counter. How about no? Yeah, I don't feel like chasing down their slingers. Problem with slingers, they gotta run them down. Or use magic constantly on them, and it's just such a pain in the ass. But, you know, we can eat the rats. There you go.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Interesting. God damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Almost didn't see this guy over here. Here, we can recruit. Some blessed warriors.
Invocations of great potency may be performed by your most potent wielders of magic, mighty lord. Summon them together, and they may perform rites to grant you considerable powers, albeit at a price.
Oh yeah, I can recruit a skink chief here. Let's get him involved. Get a humble one, or a strong one, or a strategic one. Get that one. Let's see. What do I have right now? 4-5 and glittering scales, which reduces enemy attack. Those are both okay, but not what I need really. Or Lord Croak. Lord Crokenheim the Third. There you go.
Compromise.
Let's give our guy Enforcer of Order. Keep growing. This one hasn't been taken back yet, so now we're gonna keep an eye on that stupid other Skaven army. This is why the Skavens suck. They just run away all the time. They do nothing but just run. Such a pain. I was playing a game actually, and I got the end game, one of the end game crisis, and it was Vermintide, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I was like, I'm not chasing all of the rat people down again. What rights do we have? Barrier hit points. Experience gain per turn to make them like stronger experience wise, and then this one, which is an army of Feral Carnosaurs, Stegodon, and Bastillodon units will spawn at your faction's capital. I mean, I like this one for many reasons. It's fun, but it also incurs the cost of having such a right. So it's got some negatives that come with it. Let's see what our friends do. Do they attack because we're mustering? Do they run because they're Skaven? I had to guess they're gonna run, or they're gonna not run, but they're gonna try to run towards Jodel over there. It's their normal procedure. See, this is how you do a trade agreement. You pay me for it. I'll accept. Thank you, dwarves. We will eat you at a later date. Who's Clan Spittle? Oh, I guess they're down there. Did he not run? I mean, he's going to run. See, like he's doing it. But I was just surprised. I mean, that was weird. I was just expecting him to run like most rat types do, and instead he stayed and let me kill him, and I was like, I appreciate that. Most of the times I have to run his people down. So much more of a hassle. Wish they'd all give up being like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this guy recruited. You know what, buddy? Your main thing, I need you to help out with the army. That's why we have you. Yeah, so that'll be level 3 in 2 more turns. Yeah, we haven't got this yet. We're getting around to it. We're getting around to it. I just gotta remember I have to sack the city, not just occupy it. It's like normally I like to occupy. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that I can pause the game. Normally I like to just occupy early on just so I don't have to rebuild stuff, but I'm not sure if that's the right move or wrong move in all honesty. Oh, is he coming down here to attack these? Who are these 1,000 Miles Dark Elves? Oh. They declared war on me. Fine. Now, this happens a lot in this game, where random groups will attack, and I'm like, can't you just leave me in peace while I finish off this other group? I don't ever do any of the undead ritual stuff. Yep.
What you want?
So before I do that, I need to not do it. I need to hopefully have somebody else, or have the rats have another turn here, so I can sack it or raise it next turn.
Milkar new wheat.
Alright. Guard one in case the enemy attacks while I'm trying to do other stuff. Make the pylon, read the money. That one. That one. Now I'll let him do that. Skink tablets. Let me guess, this is the only... Oh no, they got 4 settlements. Where are their other settlements? Or is this the only one I have access to? Oh no, they're down there, I have to go. Wait, what's my mission? What's the mission say?
Yes.
Raise or sack 3 different settlements. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. There was some reason I couldn't do this before. But I told myself last week, and I was like, oh, we gotta just do that and then go 1, 2, 3. It's because it says different settlements. That's why. Oh, this is fine. Sentinel in time, you're up next.
Zazu Kankro.
You know what? Sure. No, I can't. I can't pay you for like a 50 around. Lord Skrulk, it's him again. He's heading to Oxel. Which is funny because that's where my army's about to head. Although I do probably need to build another army. Well, I'm wondering.
Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, the dwarves are at war with the dark elves as well, so I'll just ignore that for now. I think he checking out. I don't know, every time I imagine like the lizardmen fighting the rat people, I just think of like a Tyrannosaurus Rex eating one of them. There you go, made a non-aggression pact with the people in the little spawning pool area. Yeah, follow that. And then we'll eat them. Hey, is he gonna declare war too? All these people just out here pissing me off today. Yeah, he's declaring war too. I mean, technically what he said is give me money or die, and I said, no, you can try the or die option. So that's what we did, and we went with the or die option, and now we gotta fight him too. Oof. Man, why do you give me that mission after? We need to swamp attrition. Let's see. All right. So we got that province growing, the other province growing. At some point I probably should recruit or do other stuff, but oh, I should equip gear on folks. Alright, so Gorok, let's see what you got going on here, pal. You know, you can have your mace mech. You can have your Dawnstone. And this guy is fully loaded. This guy. What we're gonna do? We're gonna rename Akhoshu the Skink Chief. Let's make this one. What should I name him? Which member of chat? Technically, Goof was first, but I feel like Goof would rather be one of the Saurus types. This could be Zero. Because you were second today, you're the second. Can't call you the first. You didn't get first. I know.
Compromise.
Alright, Gorak, what do you got? What are these? Hit points plus 10, construction minus 1 for the province. Armor 10. Upkeep minus 20 for source and temple guard. Speed 10% for the army. Physical power resistance 5% for the army. Wins a magic power reserve plus 5. Not a bad one. Ambush success chance plus 20. Income from post battle loot plus 20. Characters aura leadership effect plus 5. Control plus 5 and local. The casualty replenishment is probably decent on this one. The corruption is also good. We'll leave that entire line alone for now because that feels like something I should figure out when I actually figure out what type of posture my army is going to be set up. We'll do unrelenting assault. Oh, I still have an extra point. And he causes terror. Nice. Lord Krokenstein. I'm sorry, Lord Krokenheim, not Stein. Changing up his name. Triggers from casting a spell. Affect allies in range. Right,
This is my side.
we'll upgrade Zero a little bit. There we go. So now I gotta figure out, like, do I change my... I've got enemies from 3 different directions. So below us is where the remaining rat people are. The dark elves are to the left across the mountain past the dwarves. And then the pirates are to the east. So do I go work on the rats, which I think I have to go kill the rat. I think that's above and beyond. All the rats have to die. It just feels like that's the rats are one of the most annoying factions in the game. Let me check to see if I'm thinking that might be the last rat city right there. It looks like they're about to go after it. If they do that, then I can focus on taking out dark elves first. Check diplomacy real quick. No, they got two. I got probably those two right down there. I'm going to ignore the rat. The other problem is that puts me on the coastline where the pirates are. The pirates are up here. Or no, it's right here. This is where the pirates are, the Vampire Coast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Galleon's graveyard where they're coming from. So if I go there, like right now they have to go through somebody else to get to me, which isn't a big deal, they'll do it, but it makes it less convenient, especially since they like to be at war with a lot of the people along the coast. I just don't, I generally like to remove one threat at a time, but who are they fighting? Actually, that's a better question. Are they actually fighting all those people? Or is it... Yeah, they're just the Southern Sentinels. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I better actually go fight down here. I just realized the Southern Sentinels, they got this army here, but that's it. They might actually lose that war if I don't intervene. This one will be goof.
Hooked up.
Let's see, this is
Jorhas.
we need this guy now.
Calquasuras.
Oh no, this will be even better. Mew, lusty. Done.
Who's is loca?
Do we have gear? We can give him some armor at least. Okay, it's King Priest for that guy.
Get here, jockey big.
Alright, welcome back from ads. We are continuing our conquests. Probably very poorly. I don't really know how to play this game, so it's not really that surprising. I mean, I do know how to play it in like the basic sense of the word, but there's people that actually know like, oh, this unit has X charge amount, so you do like they recognize all of the mechanics and know all the numbers. And I'm not into it enough to learn all of that. I could look in general, but it takes a lot of effort to actually learn all of these things. See, this guy's willing to pay me to trade. Thank you. Here you go, we'll trade. You pay me and then I will do business with you. Now it's like recruit 30 units. Like, you made that after I've already started my recruitment process. That's just some rude right there. Keep this trend up.
Compromise.
This is, I believe, probably the last. Their last place down here. Give him the foe seeker ability, and then Zero's gonna get. Zero's gonna stay a survivalist. That's just how Zero is. He will survive. Now I'm just not worried, but concerned about the fact that I have two other enemies that are north of me, not down here where I have my current main army. Who's this guy? A high elf. I mean, you're willing to pay me, so whatever. For now, you live. His army won't be ready for 9 more turns. It's fine. Who's that group to my north? Because it looks like they're building up an army. Alright, I didn't realize the lizardmen were such great traders. Like, I've had so many people be like, hey, let's go ahead and trade with these guys. I'm like, are you? Okay. I mean, not opposed to it. I'll let the other guy meet his fate. It makes me think that that's a pirate place because they're like, sack this settlement. I'm like, they wouldn't do that if it was a friend. It might be a Pyrrhic victory. gonna be a sack. Then an octopi. Bolt. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Alright, that's one enemy that's been removed.
Milk our new wheat.
Let's see. Oh, wait, before that. Yep. I can do that one for the defenses.
Take records.
This guy. Give him the terror ability. No, he still had points to distribute. Rip.
Gordok.
Zero is apparently very precise thanks to our training there. So Platzelot, how's Lord Krogenheimer going? He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. He's in the main army, and I've been surprised at how many people want to trade with me in this game. I played like a dwarf run the other day, and I played a Zenith run the other day, and they weren't so nice to me. Everybody was like hateful toward me. I was very sad. I was like, why? Why do you hate me? And they're like, because you're an asshole. And I was like, oh, I mean, it's true, but come on, man. But how are you doing, Sir Platz? So, I'll give you a quick rundown. These elves are trading. These lizards are trading. These dwarves are trading. This lizard, I have a non-aggression, and they're trading. These guys, they don't like me. These guys are trading, and these guys declared war, and then the pirates declared war. These guys probably, I think they're here. If they're not here, then they're there. Or they, at least I'm pretty sure this is a settlement that they own, because I have a mission to crush it. We're training up a second army now. They're in the process of building, just so I can launch them and throw them places. So overall, I'm doing good. But what have you been up to? How are you doing? It's like we're just... Oh, on my dwarf game I played this week, I got to the I figure you'll appreciate this, but I got to the end game, like the end game crisis that occurred. I didn't remember which ones were selected or which ones were available. Hey, what's up, Jackal? But I got Vermintide and I hit Alt F4. I had spent the last like 40 turns hunting down Clan Moors and chasing down their leaders. And then it's like, oh yeah, Vermintide. I'm like, no, nope, 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 nope. They're just such a nuisance. Like, but how you doing, Jackal? Welcome back. Have you been, my friend? we'll do that one. I didn't want to do one of these though. Yeah, let's increase weapon strength for now. It's actually not as bad as it sounds, but yeah, well, I can always just reload the autosave. But it was just like I was like, because on my dwarf game I played as Thorgrim Grudgebear, and I have the silver peaks, obviously. I have the region above it to the east, and then everything south down to where I'm facing some faction of Khorne or something like that. I've been beating the crap out of them, but it took. I had to kill off the Nurgle group off to my east because they started just like, hey, look, we're at war with you, and now we're just gonna plague your cities. So I was dealing with rat plagues everywhere, and now as soon as I got rid of the rats, Nurgle showed up. Ugh. Just a lot of like hunting things down. Although I will say that the Iron Drakes for the dwarves are really fun to use. You see flames just they torch everything. These rat bastards won't stay dead and make it during the end times. Yep, literally meaning those rat bastards too. Oh yeah, it's just like the thing is like I constantly get attacked by random people who go through their other enemies to come kill me or try to kill me, and I'm like, I'm not playing it hard. Well, I'm playing it hard, but not like very hard. And we'll avoid trespassing through everybody's land for now. You're back yet? Clean some dishes? No problem, Jackal. I'll be here for hours. Hopefully not too many hours, because this game does have a tendency to lose track of time. Like I'll be like, oh, did I just mind my own business, and then I'll look up and I'll be like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Crap. That's why last week when I stopped after an hour, I was like, or Monday when I stopped after an hour.
Just get good.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send the source of that to Luna. She said that to somebody, and she quoted it as the thing from my stream, the sound redemption. But then it was like, yeah, but here, we'll do this. You only have one town. I want that place, but I don't feel like crushing you for it right now. So we'll do this. Don't worry, my friend. You will come to serve me, one way or another. They all will, and everyone here. We'll eat our enemies and grow strong from their corpses. He was gonna get. I was gonna leave him down here to face the last of the rat people, and I was like, oh, he's about to get wiped out. So I used my army to kill Clan Pestilence down here. So now he's just sitting there by himself. You're gonna pay me to give me access to go through your land to kill the dark elves? Yes. Why would I say no when that's such an easy buy there? Thanks, dwarves. Now I don't have to worry about that whole moral thing about I don't want to go through their land and cause problems. Yeah, we're just going right there. Thanks, buddies. See, the dwarves are out here helping me out. They're like, you know what? We want to give you this. And I gladly accept it. How many turns? 4 turns. 3,600. But I don't have an army available to go up that far. Even if I wanted to rush my main army, I couldn't get up there that fast. Like I could preemptively end their recruiting. I don't want to do that. Nah, we're gonna go with my stability over the potential. Normally he dies real fast. Starting War AI is never very good. He'll probably do shit the entire game. Oh, most likely. As I said, I'm just gonna see if I can't force him into a confederation later against his will. Be like, you're gonna join me, right? Well, I'd rather you're gonna join me, right? If I have to. You have to. There's no freedom here. You are now one of the minions under my control. Do as you're told. I guess we'll grow this one. You see, he's got the only other land there that I want, so it's like. But don't worry. If he doesn't do it, and I finish off either the Dark Elves or the Pirates.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
I refuse. I will not just get good. It's against my religion. All right. But right now I'm traversing my main army up with Brokenheim and Gortok to go eat the Dark Elves. I've got Mew. I've got Mew's army being made. What do you guys want? You want to pay me to be not aggressive toward you? Well, I'll do that for now. Then I'll just cancel it when I need to later. Cheaper construction, but longer construction. For 10 turns. Now is not the time. When I get to because right now I can't. I'm not really unlocking. He used to spam the same redeem to this one to a streamer so much that he put a cap on it. I mean, I get it because I've had to do that with several redemptions and things in the past. I've even had to kill redemptions because of people. Because it's one thing, like there's sometimes people are doing it just kind of to be annoying. It's one thing if it's funny, it's another one if it's just like, okay. And I'm not gonna just be like the expectation is that people will use kind of some level of common sense when redeeming stuff. But I've had some people like, I'll give you an example of one that I had to kill. I used to have one where I'd be like, okay, you can make an in-game like requirement or ban. So like it was called show some love. Apparently he didn't want any. But the one I had is like you could tell, like, so somebody came in. They basically they only showed up, did that redemption, like I was in the middle of a boss fight in some RPG, and they did it, said no healing or healing items. So I did that. The thing is that took me back about half an hour in the game because I had lost the fight, obviously. And the person left. They came in, redeemed it, and left. And then when I got back to the same point later, they came back, redeemed it again, and I told them F off. It's like they don't even stick around to watch what happens. They just do it to be a dick and then ran away. And I was like, you know what? No, we're done. This is why we can't have nice things, because people go, hey, look, I'm gonna do something really to be an asshole. Haha. So it's like I don't mind the sound effect ones. So it's like that's not a big deal. But it's like it's why I have to always be careful about which redemptions I add and don't add, because I have some trolls that hang around. And they're not bad people. They're just trying to have a good time too in their own way. Like this one. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? Because the flashbang there, it actually blocks my screen. I can't see. And actually, Mew and I were in the middle. Mew and I lost the match in Fortnite because Val did it. right at the last moment. So we were pushing the last guy, a 2v1. Mew goes, I'm about to go, and all of a sudden, flashbang. And it was literally 2 days after I had set it up. I was like, all right, do you want me to disable it? It's like, he goes, oh, I wasn't looking. I didn't. I'm like, yeah, sure you weren't looking. But it's like, I always have to keep in mind that, and again, it's not like people are doing it to be like most people aren't doing it because they want to be an asshole. They're just like, ha, it's funny. And it is, until it's not. That's kind of the problem with things. It's a funny until it's not funny. It might be funny to them either way. That's the bigger issue, because they might be like, hey, it's great, look how pissed he got. It's like, oh yeah, but now you annoyed me, and now I'm gonna be a dick back. So I'm always, like, as I said, the noise stuff will never bother me. It's like, whatever. If it was a problem, then I'll do what I did before, which is add a cooldown that's like 10 minutes long. I've had to do that for some of the exclamation sound effects. Sorry, I'm not gonna do a no aggression with any elves. Elves I hear taste good, and our lizards need to be fed at some point, so just saying.
Diplomatic relations are such that a full military alliance may soon be feasible.
Calm down, I don't necessarily want... Now, I don't know if you ever experienced this in this game, or like, it happened a lot in Warhammer too. Military alliances were okay for a little bit, but then all of a sudden your ally is always getting you, like, doing like, hey, I'm fighting the number 2 guy. It's like, why would I want to jump into that fight? Also, welcome back, Mew. How you doing? Your army, Mew, is over here. See? Mew, the lusty one. You probably didn't know you had an army. Now you do. Now you know, it's right there. 3 more turns and then they'll be done recruiting. Of course they're lizards. I only have lizards. I'm lizard people. And then this dude. Let's go. Yes. Furries for the win. Scalies, you gotta call them right. Stop calling them furries. So rude. Bro. Just accept it. I refuse. I refuse to accept anything from you. Creep. I remember Fortnite running after me like that. Yeah. Yeah. Furries love, furries life. Such a bitch ass, such your bitch ass up, bro. You know who you're talking to? Furry is everything? Misspelled? Apparently. Sometimes you know. Then other times you don't. Yeah. Or you just don't talk. Either one. But how you guys doing tonight? Wow, catching strays. Why are you catching strays? Did you get a new job? But yeah, plots. I think I'm doing okay here. I think we got a pretty decent start. Chaos Twin, how are you doing? How's everything down in the New of Zealand? Oh, Steins Gate. At some point, Steins Gate. At some point. Doing good. Wanted to take the dog out, but it started to rain. It rained real good. A good thunderstorm. I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was real nice. Knocked out the power for a little while, but it was really good. Where are they falling from, you? The sky, probably. It's raining. It's raining cats and dogs. Sounds like something. Good. You had a good sleep today. The rest of the day off of the gym, so just chilling. Nice. I myself am just chilling. Well, streaming, but technically also chilling. Mew, you got 2 more turns, and then I don't know what I'm doing with your army. I'm probably gonna have them go kill somebody. So you're just farming infused bosses on grounded new game plus 4 and getting some tier 4 weapons, which is the new content you wanted to experience. You can make OP builds with the weapons you get.
The very closest of
I'm
allies
playing
may
this
choose
game
to
until I
permanently
realize
entwine their fates.
it gets too late in the
Choose
evening,
to
and then I'll probably do
confederate,
other stuff,
and
like,
your two
sleep.
kingdoms will be inseparably joined under your leadership.
Quiet. I mean, technically, that's what he's talking about, is what I'm trying to force this little one city state down here. It's like this. It's like, join my confederation or else. And yet here they are. They've not agreed to it yet. Uh-oh, what did I just saw the word breeding. Let me actually read what Mog said. I always worry whenever I see something like that from Mog because it could be very sus. I finally unlocked massive breeding stations. Power World, yes. Yes, Jackal, Power World. I hope. Yes, mass breeding stations. Breeding stations is a Pokemon staple, and Power World is Pokemon on crack. You know what? I can imagine, you know, a Power World sitting on the corner being like, hey, you know, got some change? But Chaoswin, it's good to see you here. Glad to see that you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, so I was gonna harass you next time I saw you around. Or, oh crap. I have to check a message later. You just reminded me of a message, Chaos Twin. So I have to go check Discord later. Oh well. I did not say anything sus. It was about Power World, you perv. It's like, Mug, do I need to link the game that you put in Discord? Do I? I mean, I will. It'll help prove why we say such things. Do you want me to go link that for you? I'll do it now. We'll get the link. I'll put it in chat. Like, this is the type of game Mog plays. I mean, get afraid to love Pokemon. Hearing him tell you about breeding Pokemon is something else. Usually involves a lot of inbreeding. Yep. Sounds about right for Pokemon, honestly. It's always one of those you're like, I think accepting if you're here right now is better for you, Mog. Yeah, it might be, but it seems like he doesn't, All right. Well, let me do this real quick. Anyway, Helldivers 2 is coming back to Xbox. Hey, what's the Helldivers game that you were looking at on Steam the other day? I think that's in chat in Discord too. Let me go look. One sec. Let's see. General chat. How far up do I need to even scroll to find a sus Mog? Oh, that's right there. It's right there. Yep. Here we go. So, Mog posted this on July 1st at 3:30 in the hour, 3:26 p.m. There you go, Mog. That's just one, by the way. He posts others.
Saga. Compromise.
Oh, you know that one? You don't remember what it's called, but it ought to be called Hoe Divers. That's not what it's called, but you're right. That would be a funny name. You might be cooked, bro. No! Hey, I'm just saying. That's just his most recent sus link for a game. Honestly, that's much worse than I thought. It sounds pretty bad. Jesus. You're thinking of some horny off-brand version of Helldivers. There's a couple of our Rule 34 Helldiver games on Steam. There's what is it? Mog, what's the Helldivers one that you were looking at before you go back to Power World? I mean, I can go through Discord and find it. It's just it takes time. Where you could just tell us now instead of me wasting time looking.
Look attack.
Rackars. So we win. And nobody's fully dead? And I can eat them to recover some of them? Okay. He couldn't even defeat my exhausted units, poor guy. Mog's making homons. Power stations, good lord. Let's see, who are you again? Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah. You're gonna pay me to let me run through your territory. That's fine. Won't spend any money on the rest of it for the mount. Alright. Great Turtle Isle. Interesting. But the Mew army is ready.
Okay. Nicoma joke.
Am I too good at making these awful jokes? Darkbond, thoughts? I mean, it's not Steins Gate, but oh no. It's like, what could it be? It could be anything. All right. Yeah, let's give him regen. God, he had 2 points. Give him that one.
Take Talagor.
Let's see, what else to give this guy? Oof. A little beat up, I'll have to let him kill for a bit. 4 turns. It's okay. The Mew army's on the way. He'll help replenish troops. Like, part of me wants to. Oh wait, I might have to return the Mew's army. It looks like a vampire fleet is pushing an army through. Yep, there they are. Mew's army, you are not allowed to go help on the offense. We are, you know what? Sure. Then again. Nah. Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently conducting military operations in and around the region of. Oh man, he's bringing 2 armies.
CzarOmega.
Why does he gotta bring 2 armies? Because that means I gotta look at potentially coming back with my main force. Can't let them destroy the homeland. I guess we're on the way back. It's too early to let them have a double army go wandering through my terrain. The other side is not protected, but semi-protected by having the dwarves there who are also at war with the Dark Elves. Let's see. Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. Oh wait, the doors got destroyed by these freaking lizards. Alright, lizards, if you're gonna take over, you better go fight the Dark Elves for me. You just took out my barrier. I mean, I don't care. I'm not really after the dwarves, but I mean, dude, they were my buffer state. Sure. Ugh, they're attacking. Let's see if we can at least do some damage. Problem is, I really don't have any chance to win this fight.
The enemy field flying troops, my lord. Bring them down if they approach your forces.
Here's their leader. There he is. I know where they're headed. They're heading after my ranged units. Doom, welcome in. I didn't hear her play the sound effect for the pickle redemption. Is that just me? I need them to turn off a different direction. It's their only chance. Strike the leader as much as you can, as quickly as you can. Oof. And you got scared off without... It just got scared off by a magic spell or something? Or just a volley, I guess. Well. Yeah, the thing is, I think I know what it is. I think... I believe that's through Mix It Up. So... Pickle one should have been fine. I'll have to... I don't think I can redeem a pickle on that. Yeah, it won't let me do it for now. I'll have to wait. So I'll have to keep an eye out. Wait, isn't Itza the capital? Did he just hit the capital with it and it only had like 20 units or 7 units in it? Ouch. The more annoying thing is that they waited until literally like the turn that I walk away. Like one turn after I have Muse forces head to the west, that's when they decide. That's when they attack from the east. I love how the AI has all the information at all times for every faction everywhere. Like, pretend to play right. How do they take 5,000? Jesus. Oh yeah, even better. Not only do they do that, they also got back into their place in time.
Lioik Joktoka.
And this is why I'm spending even this time bringing my main army back. Can't really want to really risk spending money on any of those for now.
Against the code.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll just auto that one. They're gonna take that back. Can't really do much about it. And you have a strange enemy force of like invading your area.
Songs. Kai. What is Marsha? Yes.
You'd think with this there'd be enough here, but
Dendra. Gotcha muda.
The foul taint of this place weakens your...
Reduk us quasur. Quasuras.
let's see. Let's see, there's the 4 Dark Elf settlements to the west. There's the 1, 2, 5, 6 pirate settlements to the east.
Ilksashun.
Yep. Have to re-recruit Mew's army, but sometimes it has to happen.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
But now,
Unfortunately, needs
there
to
is
stay and
tenant.
heal.
Milk or new wheat. Joke Masha.
We got an ad break approaching. Gonna be in here about 5 minutes. I still owe that pickle for Zoom, so we'll do that in a moment here.
To old court. Take Talagor. Aquasura.
Let's save that for now.
Gorshak Lustri.
Who the hell is this guy? I don't like to pay people, but I'm already involved in enough wars for now. Yeah, you'll pay for now. Don't worry, as soon as I'm done these other guys, you've made it so now I have to kill you. Hitting a guy while he's busy.
Ilksashun. Nekamajo.
Why was he going the long way to go in game?
Okay. Door talk red Tickle. Door tech. Talik Miles.
Oh, he's entrenched himself. That means we should be able to kill him. Hero action cost my 20%. Well, we're not doing any actions aside from murdering somebody. And actually, yeah, I thought he might run.
Gortega. Dortok. Take Talago. Do it, Masisa. Joker.
He lost all of his Saurus units. We'll give him those, and then we'll give him... Why are they... Why does it say they cost higher than average? Stegodons, yeah. Need 7K for that one. Now we're still early enough in the game that defeating the enemy generals also tends to actually kill them, which is good because I wanted those guys to die for what they did. No, I feel like if I get in a defensive alliance with you, it's just going to bring me troubles. So we're going to say no to that. I gotta go deal with pirates now. Hey, look at these dark elves.
You have crossed Drakar.
Oh, good. Dark elves are fighting the other lizards. I don't care about that. That means I can ignore them for a minute. So the other lizards did take over the job that the dwarves did, which was guard. And I think there's more the lizards. That means I can focus on this misery out here. Just hunting down the pirates.
You old god. Jokteka. Usitek. Poliu joktok. Quasarda.
Okay, so we do need to take all of these. We'll leave the blood swamps for now and go after here. What's their ability?
Get here, Jockey Beaky. Pizza take. Quick talks.
Oof, they've corrupted the land over there with their filthy undead crap. Pieces of oh yeah, I don't care about them. They're like, we don't like you. I'm like, you're not strong enough for me to care.
Reductus quasur. Joktok.
We gotta recruit 2 more units before the turn kicks so on one turn here. That'll be fine. Billy Sawyer. How you doing, Billy Sawyer? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Ah, they brought more troops. I'm glad that I did that fight then like that.
Taras usa. Aquasura. Tequioe. Doctocas.
Let's see, Gorak, what do we have you doing today?
Compromise.
You will also heal over time. And in case you do get taken out at some point here.
Portal.
Yeah. What's I gonna do with this spot? Oh, the temple reduces corruption. This one increases control. This just lets me get animals. I'll see what I can have my little huts do out here. More money, I guess, we'll do for now on that. Scrying pool. Let's do that one. I mean, it's not going to matter before this fight happens, so I'm thinking about beyond that. But here's something I haven't figured out is like they have ports on these small towns. The towns only go to 3, but they have them go to 5. I mean, I'm assuming it's just laziness to make one, because it's a forced building. I can't remove it or swap it out. I'm like, so what are you? Why do you have it?
Slankucha.
Alright, let's see what we got going up here. Luckily, Jesus, there's only 125 factions left. We're out of 280 to start. A decisive victory? Oh, it's because I had the other ones in ambush and they didn't see him. Kill off what they got. I'm okay with that. Lose a unit here or there. Oh, I should see it. Look what people have. Oh, that dark elf got killed. That I was like, the dark elf one got canceled. And then I look over and I'm like, oh, the other lizards did their work.
You Chamutsto! Oxys Marsa! Dorshaka! Urgistrok! Kroxikal! Buras!
Alright, but let's look at the gear for a moment.
Aquasuras!
Obviously, got to get Lagorok first because he needs to have the best of whatever he can. You gets the hand-me-downs, but I mean that's just how it is. Now we'll go to Mew.
Karazuz!
We'll give him the burning blade. Okay. And gambler's armor. And we'll give him a dawn stone to give him extra barrier hit points. Alright. Then we will go to Lord Trophyheim, who I don't know why I even bothered. He has his automatic gear. Zero's got his stuff, he's fine. Goof needs armor. We'll give Goof glittering scales. Man, if only I had a skink priest, I could put them in. Oof. Just apparently outside. Oh yeah, I didn't do their skill points. I'm special. Okay, folks, I'm special. It's fine. I should have done this a second ago when I was here. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. I should have Zero join Mew's army. Gorok doesn't need the assistance. But Mew's a little weak on his own. Needs the help, needs the carry. That's what Zero's here for. Carry him through. Granskins, Skaven, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Warriors, Chaos Demons, Chaos Dwarves, and Norska. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? Crows, thank you for shouting out Luna, and also welcome in, Crows. How are you doing? See, what time is it for you all? It's, for Luna, it's 9 a.m., and for Crows, it's 8 a.m. I'm assuming. Crows is probably heading to work, and Luna's probably at work. If I had to hazard a guess. That was scrying. I'm making the scrying pool next door. You're hiding in the car? Yeah, but you're hiding in the car at work or heading to work? Most likely. For some reason, you're unable to parse what your captions are saying. But yes, you're at work. This is my... Okay, they look clear. You're nearby work. Got it. What was I thinking about doing this? Oh, yeah. It's the Emerald Pools. The Pools. L. Now, the pirates are always a pain, because the problem with the pirates is to kill them, you have to go to their... Like, go through their stupid attrition crap. No, not you don't get to make peace right before I take 2 of your cities. Why would I do that? Why would I make peace with you under these circumstances? It's like, hey, I know we sacked your city and caused this whole thing. We also declared war on you at random. But how about you let us just do what we want? The answer to that is no. Sack to heal the troops. And occupy because why not? Yeah, that's what I thought. They have a lot more stuff out here. How many settlements do they have? They have 10 in total. Well, they're just one piece now because I wiped out their base a minute ago. Like, I wiped out all of their primary armies. They got nothing. And now they're like, oh man, we made a mistake. And it's like, yeah, you did. Maybe think about that next time before getting yourself killed. No idea what you just said, but it sounds like you were arguing with orcs. You murderer. Are you proud of yourself? Yes. Very much so. Why wouldn't I be proud of myself? Sometimes you just gotta kill the people. I don't make the rules. I just apply them to everyday life. Even if I shouldn't. Rank 20, he gets to have his barrier replenishment delay reduced.
Come on! Isasur! Dir her log ask.
The crews, hopefully you have a good day at work. Same with you, Luna. Let's see. Remember you told me about the new policy? Yeah, something about like billing, something to do with the billing rules, and that you were told basically not to do anything yet. Are you still in that state, or did they have other issues? You worked 9 hours straight, no break yesterday, and not the casual work, the non-stop phone calls while trying to get work done kind of work. Ah, real work is what you mean. Real work. Yeah, that shit sucks. That's just awful. It never tends to suck less either. It always continues to suck more. Now the question is, do we attack to the coast or do I go up north and attack there? They're gonna rebuild their armies. You know what? Sure. The other lizards are gonna kill you off anyway. So if me being at war with you does nothing. Well, your head was really immature about what you said toward the end. I don't remember what I said or how whatever I said could be done as an immaturity. Huh. See, here's the thing. 1, 2. Oh, he's being attacked by those armies. Alright, let me make sure I don't accidentally move real quick. Alright. So Tlaxon's somewhere over here probably. We've only seen this one. The Awakening should be Poxmarsh and Tlax. Yeah.
You old god! Portal! Your talk! Lord Wapa!
That is forbidden.
They've already replenished and made a brand new army. I'm interested if they could try to attack my lizard folk. Yep. I mean, we'll do that. They don't auto-calc very well. I mean, technically, I think one of the only things I really have to do is kill their leader, and I believe the vampires' armies then break down. You take your leave. Immature behavior like. Alright, Chris. Have a good day at work, man. I'll be around for a couple hours, so hopefully I'll see you later. We can't let them rebuild.
Take up. War Warhammer. Okay.
I mean, there's no way he should be able to ambush from a spot where they watched him walk, right? Just somebody playing really loud music. I was like, the hell? Let's see. Gear wise, what we got going on? Tried to do this earlier. Yep, give that to Mew. 15 weapon strength, bonus for infantry. Attacks cause flammable effect, reducing fire resistance, enables flaming attacks, and then it causes fear. We'll leave that with you. I'm sure he appreciate that. We'll give the giant blade to Goof. I think you now have that one. Yeah.
Compromise.
Let's see. Alright, so we'll send our main guy over to Poxmarsh. Then we'll go take out. We'll siege the Awakening, most likely. Did they not take the island there? Yeah, but you had an army down there. If they didn't take that damn island, come on, man. Guys, you sent a force over. They only had their garrison. What are you doing? How did you pick up? Don't answer that. I know how you picked up. You were born.
Reduc us quasur. Kiligrap.
Thing is it actually does not help us to let this take time.
What in here?
Oh,
Sikai. Garioka.
actually, no, he didn't need skinks. No, these are. We'll have to do some actual long-range recruiting here. Let's see. They're expendable. They're not much worse, but once his regular units are healed up, we'll have to worry about anything else.
Jogon. Quintox. Calquasuras.
New, you're indomitable. I don't really want to spend money down here when I haven't. I give my allies time to do all sorts of stuff. Like, look at them, they suck. They don't do what they need to do. Cause me nothing but problems. Once all this stuff is fully burned up, aka this last one gets enough points for it, then I will sell the storage halls. You know what? Yeah, because I don't need it. It's gonna be like what, 20 turns, and that's really all I need, so we'll just leave that one alone for now. Save the money for something else. Oh, all right. Do this. Flex. I'm not really doing anything on that one yet. Awakening. We will repair this. We will hold that for now because I need that in order to finish the recruiting for the one guy from you. Alright. So the pirates are rebuilding everywhere again, as they do. They had an army somewhere sail up and attack. Most likely sail up. I can't confirm they sailed up, but no, because I do want to kill you, but I have to deal with what's up north first.
Tulk. Shaka.
No, I guess I'll wait till next turn. He's got 2 more turns. I do want to try at some point. Just once this guy's got, you know, hits maybe 25 or 30, I'm gonna send him out with just the caster and see how much damage they can do by just themselves to another army. But not yet. It's a little too, they're a little too green still, you know. Oh, I didn't do goose on it. Let's see. You know what? Sure. Just add some more Saurus units. Sorry, just go outside. Because they're at the dumpster, and I'm like, the guy's been sitting out there. He has his car open up, and I hear his music in the background, and I'm like, but he's at the dumpster, not in front of the building. So I'm like, what is he doing? He's right now. He's sweeping around his car, so I'm guessing he threw something away that broke. So hopefully, he cleans it up properly instead of doing the annoying thing, just scooping it over on the ground around my building here. I already know what's gonna happen, so it's more of just a please don't be a trash person as they be a trash person.
Milcar knew it. Dalek Miles.
Don't be done.
Actually kind of letting him recruit, because as long as he's recruiting there, it's not a random army somewhere else. I know where that army is. It'll attack, we'll be able to kill it, but it's like this will prevent me from having to go hunt shit down. I'm very lazy and I don't really like chasing after random crap, you know? Let's see. Alright, so we got that army that we know about. There's probably, based on the losers down here not winning their fight. How do you recruit so much slower than ever? You suck. Alright, but there's these two with another area that I'll have to take, and then there's another region over here, plus his home island. I don't want to fight one of the battles like on here, but I can't really afford to do the peace treaty with you. You have too much stuff around me, and I know you're not good for following your word. So it's a matter of like, I've got to do something about you, pal, and killing you seems to be what that's all about.
Static. CzarOmega. Chuck.
Okay, now if he wants to leave, he's gonna have to fight somebody. Oof. You've got injured. And these little twats. When I try. If we get up to 20-some thousand, we'll make another army. Ooh, or I could do the right that gives me an army of like monsters.
Aquasura. Scalo.
Yeah, he'll get away from this one. But there we go. And he did. And we ate his remains to heal up. Alright, so now we're gonna go liberate this region. He is tanky. 155 armor. Oof. Almost no armor on Croak. So Croak's gonna be interesting. Now the problem is what'll end up happening is they'll sail around, they'll come here and they'll hit this area, or they'll hit all the way down here. And as you've seen, my armies don't move very fast. So, and I don't really want to spend and use up all of my money just to create armies for one or two things.
Slaughter.
Wow, they're fighting a bunch of us. And I wonder, they want to make peace? They want to focus on a specific enemy? But I mean, they did bring this on themselves by attacking, so. Oh wow, the Dark Elves over here are gone already. I didn't pay attention, I missed it. Or no, they're not dead. I forgot I made peace. They're fighting with these guys who have the west edge of the island. Or continent, I guess you could say. Not island. Still want to come down here and kill these elves, but I do want to kind of handle my business up here first. Could send my armies here to take these two. Might be the better play. Because this is up in a different zone. If I, yeah, we'll probably bring the armies back down and bring them to the islands here. Put them into the water out here somewhere and sail them around to the invade. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're like, come on, build up the food. I'm like, nah, man. I'm gonna build defenses on these spots, actually. Build up their garrisons. Just because they're the most likely to be attacked next. And at least the garrison's built up, it likely to give me a little more time, hopefully. Kill 1,500 enemies in battle. Strategically, it'd be better to come down here, but killing 1,500 enemies would be better to go over here. And I am also right here, so... I'll have to think. Part of me kind of wants them to still sail all the way back around and come down here. Although we did just hit 24,000, I should recruit another army. I don't know if I've ever used these guys. All right, 11 turns. Stretch. We could also do the really stupid thing and go try to take out their... If they're like in Warhammer 2, they're in that circle, like I don't remember what it's called. The Maelstrom right over here. It's Galleon Graveyard right up here. If it's like Warhammer 2, but if it's not, then that would be a terrible idea. I should I think that's what, 3 turns to get that all the way down there from up here. Which again, 4 turns or whatever on land, or I can come over here and try to hit Bregan there, then they're probably in here somewhere. That puts me in front of more enemies or more potential. All right, let's do the smart thing. Let's say you full sail.
Get the hands.
Densla! Nickamajog!
Keep recruiting, buddy. Alright, what we got going on? Money. 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 Truth. Money. Money. Fruit. Growing in these places takes time. That's why I keep building the growth structures here. But then once you get them maxed out, you don't really need to wait to save as much for growth. So you can swap them to things you'd rather have. Wait, 1 more turn and then he can build his defense. 3 more and then he can build a defense. Alright. I gotta remember to keep an eye on the mini-map because I always forget to look at the mini-map and I forget there's enemy armies. Like right now you can see the 2 assassin annoyances wounders. Which I could make somebody and then have them try to go kill them and I don't want to be at non-aggression with you. I might want to eat your people. Here, we'll do that. 10 turns, but worth.
Milkar, new wheat.
Are you really gonna take that place right as I get down here? I believed in them last time and they failed me. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and come back. Do I believe in them or do I go down there and do it myself this time? I'll be right back. Restroom.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Alright, back. Should have refilled water. it's gonna annoy me if they don't do it and we go over here and conquer and I have to go all the way, sail all the way back down. All right, well, you know, that's screw it. We'll have faith in them. We will believe in them. This time they will follow through on what they're supposed to do. This time. This might be a mistake. We'll figure that out later. But all right, friend Empire, you better do what you promised to do. Otherwise, if I have to march armies down there, I'm going to have them conquer you when I'm there. This will not be a friendly march if I have to send my armies back down there after you had that. Okay, good. Good. They did manage to take a minor settlement. Probably actually good that I stayed up here anyway if that's them. Because Lord Harkin, I believe, is their main boss. It's a cursed. Oops. What are the odds that he runs instead of fights me? When he's that far away, if he runs, I won't be able to catch him, so there's no point. I'm not gonna push that. Let's see. Need the awakening. I think I need level 3 for the walls in here, right? Yeah, because their thing doesn't start till that point. So they have a port and Not yet. When you take that last area, then we'll do a defensive alliance, or I'll consume your entire people. One of the two, but you know, not until you finish taking out that last little spot.
Hooked up. Chanteras Godlock. Posmas Jumar.
Nick, welcome in. How are you doing? Fuck you getting 3. It was on sale. I got it for $19, so on the Steam summer sale. Goat, welcome in. How are you doing? But how's your Baldur's Gate 3 experience treating you?
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
Better today than the other day? I still forgot. I never actually went back to see what exactly happened. You re-rolled, fixed some stats, and stopped being the Dark Urge. The Dark Urge is fine, but I wouldn't recommend it for a first playthrough for people. Like, my first playthrough being a murder hobo run, not a Dark Urge run, by the way, but a straight murder hobo. It was good, except... It's some kind of bomb, and he did it again today. I'll have to look, because there shouldn't be any... There's a few things where you can be instant one hit. Are you... I don't want to ask questions because I can't remember where you were, but I don't want to give away other stuff by asking. Went smoother. Yeah. Like, there's a couple of things where, like, if you would do them, like, there's a couple of, like, instant kill things that happen. Like, there's stuff that'll wipe your party instantly. There's stuff that'll wipe your... Like, there's stuff in the game that'll... Yeah. You see... Oh, you saw the... I know what scene you found.
You talk.
This guy's still alive.
This smells fishy.
I won't say it. I'm streaming for a second there. Can't spoil it for Kraken. She should be seated tonight. Speaking of the wife, you're gonna get some ass and then feed the both of you. All right, no problem. I appreciate you, the raid. I appreciate you coming by. I understand ass is important. Make sure you get that ass. And yeah, you probably shouldn't watch too much of my Baldur's Gate playthrough if you don't want spoilers, because we've been doing more of the stories. But I mean, you'll probably make different decisions than me and my buddies do. Never really watched the games. Wow. Does that mean you like me for me? Because that doesn't sound real either.
Compromise.
You wouldn't be here otherwise. I mean, technically there's reasons that are other than liking me for me that could make somebody be here otherwise. So. Let's see. But no, nothing you need besides friends. I mean, really? I'm pretty sure you need money. If you mean from being here, okay. But I mean, you can't say that in public, Vic. You can't sell people. It's illegal.
Attack.
You know what I was gonna. So Vic, what I was gonna say is you could probably do it on the black market, but then I realized that would be a terrible thing to talk about in that particular context. I was like, oh Jesus, that sounds worse. So we're talking about selling people. Okay. All right, Vic, go make dinner. I'll talk to you later, brother. And then they can build defenses. Six turns until he's done. You just take that one out, and then it'll be 4 turns. And do we have a hero up here? Ooh, recruit cheap. Or does he even have a ranged attack? Like, I'm pretty sure these are just the Saurus veterans are just melee units. Like, yeah, that's a weird one. The big negative is though is that we gotta take out these armies and they're gonna be a pain. Yeah, I won't repair it until I know it's not gonna be a pain. Because Luthor there is gonna run away. No. Thank you. Okay, they're moving all their troops over to there. That's got to be their big encampment then. Hmm. Alright, new will be 2 turns to replenish in the city, and then I'll swap out. Actually, in 2 turns. Good lord, this guy's replenishment rate is nice. Why is it so strong? Oh, it's because zeros got, okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that replenishes troops on him. Took me a minute to remember it all though. This guy's got 3 turns.
Nuet Ataclan.
Skip.
Proxicon.
You can do it or not. Wow, he failed so bad he hurt himself. Goof, you are not a good assassin. You crippled yourself in failure. It's like, damn it. You were not supposed to stab yourself, Goof. If this army gets built, and I haven't finished up north with the other 2, I'm gonna send this army all the way south down there to go take that other settlement, and then I'm gonna bring my other armies down. I'm gonna take out the ally who failed me.
Wilcar Nuit. Sartel Zulcrosa.
Let's see. One more turn to get them full. We'll go ahead and let this one take one more turn as well. Just keep them close enough to the city that if they attack, it gets the bonus armies. I was like, oh, where's Goof's army? Oh yeah, I forgot. Goof got himself hurt. Oh, we need to rename one of these. This general will be Viking.
Proxical.
There you go. That'll be how their force runs. Who's he fighting?
Whatever the terms.
Oh, not to be rude about it there. Yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't. No. Ooh. He took out my first ever non-aggression pact friend. Get those, okay.
Door talker talk. Salzehua. Densla.
See if we can entice them over here. Probably can't, but
Lord Wapa. Look, Asko.
I figured they would start this now. Yep, of course. Nothing better to do, so they decide to attack me while I'm in the middle of this fight right up here. I mean, it's not like I don't also have my army that I just built down where they are, so I'm okay, but ugh. Ugh.
Quasada. Kalquasuras. Dektoktog. Call you.
Welcome back, Mew.
Isasur. Polyodoctog. Only obey Bloodfather.
Let's see.
Look, attack!
Wait, how does he not have reinforcements from the city? Oop, no, I guess we're fighting this battle out. Because no point in auto-calcing a defeat at your capital. Alright, where am I? Enemy reinforcements will be coming in over here. Where are my reinforcements coming in? Ah, over here. Well, leave my reinforcements for those guys then. We'll move over, face everybody else one side at a time. Well, that's their lord, their 21 lord. He's probably ginormous pain.
It's your side. Grok Garmundi.
Well, let's look what we got. Cavalry, cavalry. These guys are all useless inside buildings. Unless we bring them inside. I just want to open the gate. Is there a way to do that? Just say open this gate, let them in. I don't want them to even try to break through. I just want to let the enemies walk in. So this is Vic's army's first combat coming in here. Does not look like it's gonna go so hot. As long as that'll work. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be kind of try to take out their big guy outside of the city. Right outside, right in front of this wall. I'm gonna try to take out their lead units while my back will show up a little later, and that should enable me to defend the back. I haven't really fought sieges in this one yet, so all right. I just know that while we have the enemies spread apart like this, now would be the best chance to try to take out their lead unit. And some of their stronger stuff. I'm gonna actually potentially sacrifice this unit. The idea is to try to hit them while this javelins can hit them. Hopefully also keep in front of the guard towers as long as possible, because the towers are decent. No, you guys stay over there. Everybody else attack this one. I might lose some troops. That's fine. We need to take out their primary units so we can then retreat back inside. Now that our reinforcements are getting here, that'll help out. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We need to bring our troops back in. So they got cavalry up on the walls, I guess. Such a pain to maneuver all this. Ugh. See, these siege battles just feel cluttered. Ugh. I'm sure it's supposed to be like, oh, it looks great, but it's like, dude, you have like 7,000 units. Where are my Crocs gears? You. 7. 8. 9.
Jarhas. Kai Kwasur. Crew Outcott. Dark Kai.
Your warriors rampage, mighty lord. They no longer respond to orders.
Seek out Jarhas. Gartek.
Goreslav. Yaktakas. Kalakar.
Soltak. Krok seek al. Kai Gores. Gora. Take Joktok.
Why are they climbing? So they can go out the gate, but they can't come back in the gate. What type of silly thing is that?
Soltak. How Joktok. Sarkar.
Sal Tahenoin.
Kai Kwasura.
So where are the victory points that we're losing here? Alright, well, let's see if we can get back there before they finish capping it.
The enemy have captured the city center, Commander. Retake it quickly, before the entire settlement falls.
Land, you piece of shit. Jesus.
Kai Kwasura. Uterka. Gargarula.
Goras.
Algures. Tecusa. Zoltek. Zoltek.
Apparently he lost too many men and now he's banished. I'm okay with that. I just don't understand that how that works. I was thinking about it and I was like, oh yes, I think there's something that lets you limit the battle size to 20 units so you don't get into the hectic crap like that. But it means the reinforcements trickle in as you finish off units. Yeah, but we mainly lost garrison troops, so that's fine. Because they don't really... There's no real point to keeping garrison troops alive. Because they don't gain experience, they don't improve outside of just existing. So if we sacrifice all the garrison... I mean... why would we ever sacrifice people? Yeah. The other thing is now that since it was this garrison, I can go kill those guys in actual attacks. Yeah. Because they didn't really. He might be in trouble, depending on what they do.
Aquasura. Jokteka. Jokmasa.
No, not close enough yet.
Aquasura.
Now watch, run back to the town.
You talk. Alright, first I'm gonna look at details. What can we equip on Vic? He can use that. I feel like that should be. Aquasuras.
That on Mew. Still no skink priest. Yeah, more skink priest stuff. You know, whenever I get skink priest, I got stuff with. All right, let's see. Vic's first battle, he gains 4 levels. Not bad. Well, first expedition, not battle, I guess you could say.
You old god!
I'm wondering if the pirates will attack my 2 armies up there. We'll try to... taunt them. And they're trying to pull me into a fight that they're just gonna run away on and... Goose back.
Der Herr Jockey Biggie. CzarOmega. Nekaruskwa. Ilksashun. Sorted.
Damn him, he ran away. Lose a spearman. But we get him caught up in it again, so we still wiped out his army. But we will just occupy this time because I need him to, my units to be inside there healing, and I don't think I'll be able to retake it. Nap, what item is that? I don't know. Apparently, it's something that people take, though. They take it a lot, if you think about it. Way too often.
Parjokto.
Oh, look. They ran away back into their hometowns.
It's attack.
This is Gorok, so got all of his base attack bonuses and everything from there.
Kucha!
Actually, wait. Because this is Goose. Well, this isn't Goose Army. Goose Army's the other one. Fine. And both Mu's army and Vic's army are actually stronger than my current, than that army, but all right, Croak, what you got? What you got for me? Zero achieved immortality. That means Zero can no longer be permanently killed. He can only ever be wounded. Congrats, Zero. You're the first one to get there. Drugs. I mean, are you playing Schedule 1? Let's see. Oh, this one's almost. Let's wait for now. Alright. So at least all my enemies are generally in the same place. They do have one city to my east. And they have troops there. Are you kidding me? No. I'm not making peace with you. Not after you started, not after all the things you did. I won't forgive you. Forcing me into this terrible war. It's gonna take him a couple turns to fully heal up. That's fine. Oh, this place has a garrison already? Nice.
That is forbidden!
Sigal! Courage! Necomajog! Sigal! Nu ett attacklarm. Talik Mats. Dentro! You come with stone.
This is a random person who I just met. Sure, we'll trade with you. You know what? I don't know who you are, but we'll trade with you. Yeah. That is worthwhile considering where we're fighting right now.
Backseating Marsha. Sarmar. Tungumar. Fluid Mars. Itza. Terror Asko. Joker. Who's ass is no?
Needs one more turn to fully.
Man!
Mentesh Demon Tamer. What a name. Here's what we'll do. We'll bring Vic, put him out front, put him in ambush mode, see if taunt this guy to come and attack.
Aquasura! Keko! Colmar! More fees!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I'm getting an ad break approaching. We'll be here in about 5 minutes. It's a 3-minute ad break to clear out pre-rolls, and then I'll see you after you get back. All right. All right, this area I'm in the middle of taking, so let's not do too much over there yet, just in case.
No such tool.
Ooh. It would be a valiant defeat I guess I won't attack right away. Let me. To deal with these chaos folks up here.
Attack! Compromise! Gar Allah!
That means this one needs to start heading that way. They need to heal, so I ain't leaving for a moment. That's something. Okay, save just in case this doesn't work out well.
Dir her lok aska. Yeah, boklo.
I got a lot of cavalry. Like lots of cavalry. That's what I'm seeing. Oof. Yeah. Let's make them like 4.
Sodax! Aikvasuras!
No.
Good eye! Temsoku! Jotakas! Krokamundi! It's your turn. For you, your talk harsh. Basuras! Zarkax! Little Kusur! Tamsokyu! Source Ola! Kaikwasuras! Guras! Gurmatu! Dokaya! Jumas Lizard!
Oh, he's about dead. I'll take the win, even though it's gonna be really an awful win. Oof. I tried something different with the skinks, it just didn't work. Forget the cavalry will just sweep out wide, extra wide, and then they end up spotting them, and I had them in a bad formation. Skinks don't do well against cavalry, by the way. But as said, a win is a win, although I'm concerned that there might have been... Let's rematch that and fight it normally. I wanna... I'm also pretty sure Kraken died, so... Let's not kill off person. Well, they're gonna charge at me, so let's figure how do we cut off cavalry? We move back here. So first, these two on unit 1. Our skinks can deploy outside. They will be those two. That'll be 3. That'll be 4. That'll be 5. Skinks will be 5. Just put them here ahead of time. Skirmish mode is by default off. One of the things is you kind of want to have your units with enough space so they don't get mixed up in other people's fights. Alright, so let's do this. 2, 3, 4. I just dummy. I was moving all the rest of the army up here, and then I was like, oh, just go through all of them. It's like, no, dumb move. So we're gonna kind of force. We don't want to. See, it's a little tricky because we want the cavalry to run in, but we don't want to make it so we have nowhere for our men to go either. Alright, pause first. 1, 2. I haven't turned that redeem back on in ages. But I probably should at some point. Just not today, but at some point. Is there a way to find out like what they're being hit with? Or am I just supposed to memorize it all? Sir Plots, if you're around, you can answer that question. Because like they're definitely being hit by something. But I don't know what it is. Basically, they can't go outside of the map to flank me, so they have to basically run straight in. And all right, slow down. You guys all shoot the Lord because he's the biggest threat on this battlefield. Everything else will be assaulted as time goes. Way to force them to shoot it. I haven't seen them fire in a minute. I'm like, are they just not gonna shoot it? Are they like, oh, we don't want to hit allies? It's like, dude, if you don't hit them, there won't be allies left to worry about. Fine, target there and see if they actually shoot now. Yeah, apparently. Oop. Now he breaks through. You son of a bitch. When he would have been shot. Do they have? How do I know how long it takes them to reload, by the way? Yeah, so they just weren't firing before. He was in the crowd. I guess they refused to shoot him in that situation. As said, he's the biggest threat on this battlefield. So what is... okay. So I could technically, I guess, have just beat up his army and he would have died. There he's burning away. Oh, Andy's poisoned. When did I poison him? Who poisoned him? Pops a teabag on your foes for the meme value. Redeemed. I See, much better that time. Still a pure victory, but Kraken lived, so therefore much better. Last time Kraken did not live. Matter of fact, a lot of units didn't live through the last one. This time they did. I probably could have actually done better if I'd have realized that they weren't going to fire into the crowd, which I didn't tell them to have morals. I told them to shoot into the target. I know my people were in there too. He ran so far. How'd he get away so fast? I hate it when they do that. They're like, oh, you fought them once, they ran, and they run just blah. It's like, god damn it. Still healing. Let's see. It's Mew.
You old god. Aquasura.
See.
Us quasur. Tesalago. Gursha.
We're gonna regenerate his.
Aquasur. Boxar Surja.
Oh yeah, I'll trade with them. That's quite a bit of money they're giving me. Got me fully back up to full strength. And I can't even catch up. Turn home.
It's attack. Parjokto. Jokto.
Not even home, just this place.
Isasur. Oek. Tekjoktok.
Your timing could not be better.
Let's see, they got 2 settlements. Oh no. They're about to take him out over here, aren't they?
What's your words?
Who are you fighting?
They will likely
Yeah, they're fighting them. Yep, damn. Alright, well, we're going to assume that I'm not going to capture that town. Whatever here. We're going to bring these 2 armies down and help clear out the remains of these little assholes. The ones who keep running around in little hordes. That's not happening. Oh, I need to take the settlement mission there, but I don't think they're gonna let me. Alright. Let's see. Awakening. The favelas. Go ahead and sell out those so we have more room, and then we'll figure out what to put in our places. Alright. Vic's going back. Vic is reviving his personnel. Yondo the Jade Dragon. Yeah, I'll trade. Why not? It's like I'm the the trading hub at the bottom left corner of the world for some reason. Let's see, what other large buildings can we build? Remedy the Great Plan, Lord recruit rank +3 for stun, mage priests. Hero recruit rank +2, attrition -3. Don't really need that. Troop wise, what do I need? Got that, already got that. No, don't really want that. That? Can't think of anything else that really goes up to level 5 that I need in this town. That I don't already have started somewhere. No. No. Oh wait. You can do the Cold One Cavalry. And this one can do Pterodons. That means I don't have to worry about that. I have them developed. They're as good as they'll be.
Compromise. Slankucha. Ilsashun. Boklog. Kukfuzek. Talador. Morphis. Gachamuda.
Moves to Spearman.
Spines do not break.
I couldn't read what the little papa was down the bottom right. Physical take here. Physical resistance 10%. Alright. The problem is he's alive still, so he's gonna run away again. I think this is his last settlement over here.
A simple task.
Oh wow, they did not take Bergeron Bragon. I swear to God, you guys down here, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You old god. Sikal.
Let's see.
Colmar.
Krokenheim, the third. Mew the Lusty is almost to level 20. Then he'll be immortal and can no longer be killed.
Densla. Putok.
Yep. I'm gonna upgrade these places now. Ugh. Need to go up, refill the water in a minute. We're down to like 100 empires from 280 to start. Now you want to make a military alliance. Now, this is a very good chance I'm going to send my armies down there and eat you and then go kill the others.
Shock! Hook attack! Kalquasuras! Ticatral! Isigal! Corn is my only master! Juan Mazitza! Door Talk.
those pirates should launch out soon to start hitting all of my cities along the coast. All because I believed in the stupid guy down there to do his job. That's all he had to do is secure those last places. You know what? Sure, you and I will have a non-aggression pact because I don't hate you as much as I hate everybody else right now. Let's not be reckless. These aren't strong. Somebody wounded Lord Croak. And he's ready for duty. Alright. Pretty funny.
Matic Mar Reductus Quasur Galug
Yeah, we're just gonna actually do the next research, I guess. Move on with our lives. Let's see. How far? It is one of the most annoying things in this game is enemy armies just gone. Wow. It's like, why? The thing is, they can still hit settlements and do everything else. They're strong enough to, a lot of times, especially later game, they're strong enough to take out a garrison of a smaller settlement. Then they can do that, sack, and continue running.
Who needs stabbing?
Yoktokash Guras Oxis Marsha Rodok Aquasur No such tool. Quasarga.
The last of their buildings, though. We'll lose a lot of units. We'll have to rebuy. Earth. Yeah, they have nothing left. See, this is annoying. It's like it shows my circle well and more than enough to reach the guy, but it's like, oh, you can't get to him. Come on, game.
Tulk.
Let's see. I think Lord Croak is down till the bottom row. Now he's got more in the Supreme Shield. Aw. Let's see. Muse got his 4 artillery. He's got a couple of skinks. We'll give him some more. Give him my blessed Saurus warriors. And the revivification. Run far, run fast. Oh my god. I just realized that's Sneech right there. Gotta remove that as soon as possible. Sneech has the ability to take ownership of other people's stuff. Yeah, they build up enough points and then they go, oh, redeeming my points for your city. Not cool. 3 turns, 4 turns to fully heal up. Oof. No. Still, the answer is no. I mean, at some point, if they're not willing to sign a non-aggression pact with you, you probably should be a little concerned that they plan on being aggressive.
Slankuta! Taras Uz! Isasur!
The Blooded Wanderers are gone. Okay. Finally. One threat out the door. One more to handle. Oh my god, they keep building more armies. Why have you not done anything, you ass cloud? Alright. Yeah. Send him over to the Awakening. I'll send Mew afterward. Oh, I can do my test fight here coming up. Should I just start marching his ass back? Yeah, we should. We'll just have to heal troops on the way as little as he can. We're going. All right. Maybe I'll make another army. I have 30-some thousand. It makes sense. So I have Vic and Mew heading over to the east. I've got Gortok, or me, coming down this way. It doesn't actually save over it. Oh well. It's not like you can't just look at the turns. But we're going to do something we wanted to do for a while and test out. We'll talk. Oh, I didn't really need the garrison. I didn't really want to bring the garrison into the fight. I just wanted to go fight it on my own. Really just wanted to be Gortok and Croak. Since they didn't run, I don't have too many choices.
Destruction!
Yeah, if I can find some way to. Honestly, I feel like my leader, that general, can go in by himself and win fights. I'm really curious now, because he's still at full health, despite everything. Still full health in that fight.
Kai Itza!
The garrison lost 29 men because they showed up. Oh, stretching. I guess it'll heal up Lord Croak. Now we really get to see if he can take it by himself. I'm just gonna put everybody over here in the woods and just send just Gorok forward and see what happens.
It's a book!
Maybe we should just have him walk to conserve some of his energy. You know? Just move the timer faster. If it gets around the tree mark, we'll go back to a regular movement speed, aka run. Go and get him. So you don't get to run away. Come back here. Fine. Ah, he's gonna get it. Just eating up their army by himself. He is still at full health. He's just literally just sitting in the crowd, just like, nah, you're up. Yep, he just single-handedly routed their force. Jesus. Is he really trying to run over here to... Wow. This one's such a sore loser.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Need to run into him because of the spell coming behind him. Brock went into that cluster and was like, I'm just gonna beat you all to death. He might be a little strong. He did. That's the thing. He never lost any health because of his regen and armor and everything else. He basically was just like pink, healed, pink, healed, pink. It's like, okay. Also, because Lord Croak has regeneration as well.
Reduc us quasur. Poliu jokdog.
What else does he need? All of his base attack stuff is improved. Honored Elder, which gives him ward save and extra control. This is... I can give him missile resistance too. Let's do Honored Elder for now. Zero still has other bits he can grow in. I think now Lord Croak shouldn't have any other things to train outside of the bottom row. Yep, we're good. Temple of the Eclipse. All right, I think I'm good right now. I should spend. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I don't feel like going back and unclicking all those, but I just remember I saved the money because I was recruiting the troops back into Gorok's army. Technically, Gorok doesn't need an army, so he is an army. It's fine. Still dumb. No, we ain't doing that. No corruption here.
Compromise. Ilksashun.
Surprised the pirates haven't moved yet.
Tektog.
I think the pirates are the only ones I'm fighting right now. I'm Ron Burgundy. Let me check my diplomacy. Yeah, that's a new one for me. I'm not fighting anyone other than those pirates. Huh. Wait, who are these guys losing to out here? Oh goddamn! Sneeches all over the place. I need to get down to start taking these out. But I don't want to start that fight until after I take care of this next fight.
Milkar Newit.
Oh wait. Right. Perform right. Now which one was the one that I wanted though? Metal, heavens, shadows, beast, death, life, high, fire? I don't know what any of these, I don't know the different, I definitely don't know what metal does. Heavens. I'll do fire just because I know that should be good.
Quasada.
We're gonna rename this one now. I'm gonna take everybody. Next we'll leave 0 with the group with the Gorok. We're just gonna send my other units over here. Gonna rename this one. She was here earlier. I haven't figured out who I'm making crows yet. I might make crows the next general. We'll have her recruit. Temple guards. Let's see, we need... Where are these guys? Less ammunition. He's poison. Poison might be a little more useful. No. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. The undead host is invading. I'm actually in the process of killing some vampires who use undead, so sorry. There. Oh no, he sees you hide. Don't worry, Vic. Your army is doing fine. They're not dead yet. So see, I made this brand new army is Luna. Here's your army. Here's Mew. I can't rename this guy, or I'd name him Omega. So we'll just assume Rock is Omega. But Terry, how are you doing? What were you playing? World of Warcraft. I have not played World of Warcraft in a long time. Timed a couple of plus 12 keys tonight somehow. Nope. Don't know what that refers to. Ugh. Despite people dying unnecessarily. Mythic plus key system. Yeah, I was out well before that point. I think the last time I legitimately played WoW was after the first expansion. The first expansion came out, and then I played it then, and then I was done. Oh, similar. Okay, that makes sense then. We have Sneech over here just stealing people's property.
Garage ooze. This is my side.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell them to move. You know, they're already set to move. They added fixes. They add fixes to change difficulty, and everything gets more health and damage. As long as it like what, and this is going way off of the what we're talking about, but like I used to really enjoy the Division 2. Like when I bought it and played it when it first came out. But the problem I had with the Division 2 is in its world growth system. You know what? Sure. Is that the way they made the later stages, like the tier 4 world, harder? Is they turn the enemies into these ginormous bullet sponges. And like, I had top tier equipment, but if I tried to go and face like their top tier enemies for, like, I wasn't gonna die. They weren't able to kill me, but I would do literally like millions of points of millions of shot damage, and you just see their health go slowly going down. And it like, ever since that, I've always kind of hated when people like make things more difficult by just upping the hit point pool. It's like, don't do that. Anything but that. Like it took me in one, and I timed it because I was kind of annoyed. It took me 44 minutes, 45 minutes to beat one encounter, like at an intersection. Ugh. Yeah, I guess they try to avoid that by doing the affixes. Plus, it mixes things up week to week. Yeah, I'm sure they probably did something because it was a pretty big complaint that killed a lot of people who were really into the game to start. But it was just one of those, like, my hand literally hurt one time by the time I finished the gunfight, and I'm like, I can't play anymore. This is killing my, it's killing not just my wrist, it's like my fingers were sore. I was like, this is just, I just spent the last 30 minutes like constantly just diving into cover, popping out, laying into a guy. And the messed up thing is you go back one difficulty level and they're all too easy, and it's like, come on. So give me something. This is just not cool. So yeah, whenever they're like, oh, they increased difficulty by adding hit points, it's like, I just remember, I get a flashback of those moments, and I'm like, ugh. Now, I'm pretty sure that they would have seen this example from others and wouldn't fall into the same foolishness, but little PTSD, a lot of PTSD. Dude, I just remember, like, I tried one morning. I was just like, I want to get better gear, but I already had really top end stuff. And I'm like, all right, I need to do somehow get better gear. How do I do that? What do I do? I went in, I tried to do one of those encampments by myself after boosting its level up by taking out all the areas to boost it, which by themselves, they took a bit. And I'm just sitting there forever and ever. And I'm like, I'm out of time. I've got to go. I just wanted to, like, I had an hour before work. I spent an hour just setting it up, but I couldn't actually get the job done because, well, I couldn't go through enough of their hit points fast enough. Now, to be fair, in true gamer format, I did think, like, do I need to go to work today? To be fair, that was the thought that went through my head at that moment. I was like, do I have to? I mean, no, I should, but have to. I did make myself go at some point though, so it's, I didn't completely ignore it, but still. I was like, it was close. It was close. But I'm glad you're enjoying WoW. If you have to go get that ass at After Stream Self-Care, I understand that. I've been promoting ass all over Twitch for a while now. It's very important, and everybody should go get that ass. Highly recommended. But I do appreciate the raid again. Thank you, Terry, for coming by. And Vic for coming by and then hiding again. Yep. What time is it? Oh, Jesus, this is almost midnight. This game is, if you want to lose track of time, this game is amazing for that. It's real top tier in helping you forget that you're sitting in front of a desk. Oh, where is Gorok? Okay. Luna's still recruiting. So Luna's recruiting, Mew and Vic are up here, and then me / Gorok, the Zero and Brokenheim. I may be sending them on basically a suicide mission. I want to see the true strength of my leader there. Oop. Wow, they just set out. Oh, I'm not. You want a military alliance? No, I'm probably going to take you out in a turn or two myself. How dare you? This will be an interesting fight. I will probably lose this fight. Just heads up. But I've been wanting to. We have to do this, and it's really no penalty because even if all three of these guys die, they're immortals, so they'll come back. Some faster than others, but. Mortis! Alright, let's speed the run up. Charge! They're just like letting him run up to their line. All right, moving a little slow. Yep, they just did that. 3-man army. How many did they kill? So how does this say I deployed 7? I've deployed 3. 1, 2, 3. Where did the other 4 come from? I kind of want to just... Igor basically has almost full health, by the way. Lord Croak is almost there as well. Oh, Lord Croak hid for most of that fight. Krogenheim was like in the woods, and then it was time to clear up the masses, and he came out and was like, all right, here, watch this. Like, Gorhak took everybody in, and then Krogenheim crushed them all. Lord. Zero almost died though. Zero, sorry about that. you almost didn't make it. It was it's close. It was close. Let's do this. Gorak can give him missile resistance. We'll do that. He'll gain more resistance to missiles, so it's even harder to kill him. No, this guy right here. I just realized something. I can recruit more heroes, can't I? Including the skink priest of the heavens.
It's a skink tech. Folks on soul.
Let's see. I need to name these two. But what to name them? Puppy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm doing my job properly and putting you to sleep. There you go. I think I'll make Crow's the next general, but what's the next? What's that other? What's this guy? He's got up from a nap. You're good to go. Uh-oh, that's weird. You're awake while I'm gonna be on that. I don't even know how to react. Let's see. We'll make this one terror since he raided a minute ago. There you go. Perfect sense. Good simple naming structure. So now you guys are in here as well.
Come back.
Alright. Next turn. So what are you getting into then? I mean, for your middle of the night, aside from obviously coming here, watching me and saying hello, what are you up to?
Basuras.
I mean, my army's got down here, but the job might be done. No, right. So here's the thing. Just take 0 out of the army for a minute. And take this army of these two. Let's save first, because that way we don't have to. We're about to go attack the town with 2 people and see what happens. We attacked the little settlement, but this is a bigger settlement. Just like this one will have walls and siege stuff and everything. I'm gonna put, if I can, I'm gonna put Krokenheim in the tree so he's stealth. And then I'm just gonna take Gorok in there and see if he can break into the place by himself. Ah. Charge! Get him, charge! The funny thing is he's regenerating health because he has regeneration. So he's sitting in this doorway beating on it. And they're not doing, they can't or aren't doing anything about it. So the doorway is slowly getting destroyed. And he's back to full health from charging up there. And he's just gonna run run to the cap, I guess. I guess I should put this at half per regular speed for a second. Where's their leader? Where is that? They must be hiding in town. I wonder if they'll let him fight in the doorway. I mean, they're not letting him move, but... Gonna say, if any of those guys get up, that's impressive. Like, this has definitely got to be a bug, but he's just chilling under there. There's some more off the wall. I wonder if they are considered armored. Let's see. He's killed 40, he's killed 50. They're pretty equal. Equal in numbers here. The other thing, he's been fighting this whole time and he is still officially fresh and ready to go. It's time to check some more of these guys off the roof, I think. Let's see. It might be more effective to hit here. Gotta look at maximizing impact. Just ragdolling everything. How much time do we got? We still have 46 minutes if I need to run that long for the fight. He's out of spell power though, so. Let's do this. Okay. Go, Gorak, go! Did you know that French fries are not made in France? Yeah, they're made in Greece. Thank you, TTNT. Or TNT. Jesus, TTNT. Yeah, this is Warhammer. Sorry, you need some salt for today. It's okay. It's okay. This is Total War Warhammer 3. I actually bought it on the Steam Summer Sale. I had 2 before. We're just seeing how well Gorak can do by himself in a fight. Work was hectic, but I'm sure it was fun, right? So apparently The range doesn't mean anything. Oh, that's locked. Guess I have to do this point first. Just use your paycheck to buy Zuma. What's Zuma? Zuma D's nuts? Nah, an old game. I was gonna say, I was like, it doesn't fit a D's nuts joke. I've never even heard of it. What type of game is it? And actually, I was thinking it was supposed to be Zuma D's nuts. That works. But what type of game is it that it? No, I'm not trying to ruin your childhood. I just don't know the game. Seriously, guys, you guys gotta stop resisting. Just let me take out your base, okay? See, I'm on the square. I'm gonna lose just because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. That's your child. Same company that made Plants vs. Zombies. Toads shooting balls, not a joke. Like, I mean, I don't know how many he's killed so far. Oh look, their boss came back. Peggy Goodeye. Now Peggy's dead. How many people has he killed? I guess they finally got the other guy down at the front gate. The really messed up thing is, guys, he's still at full health. He's really not gonna lose this fight. It has that Aztec or Mayan vibe. You grow up with the game, even your aunt enjoys it. I'll have to take a look. Like, I've never heard of it, so I'll have to take a look. I just know normally you do these nuts joke and stuff when I don't recognize a name or something, so. I don't know if he has enough time to kill everybody. I think I need to give him a stronger weapon. I have not conquered Middle Earth. No. I'll be honest, I don't know how many people he's murdered already. He's just been standing in this crowd, just obliterating everything. Mosh pit comes to mind. Yeah, you'd recommend it if you like the chill, of course. I mean, I play every type, all sorts of type of games. That's just a new one to me. I've never heard of before. They prevented me in the last second. You little shits. Come on, hurry up. Ugh. No. We'll stay here because they're gonna have to come back to this in a minute, and then I'm gonna just go murder units. The new Lords of the Ring game is out at the end of the month. All right, you heading to bed. All right, TNT, have a good night. Tales of the Shire. Dentist appointment tomorrow morning. Yeah, he's still fresh. He has a monstrous endurance. He's been in here forever fighting, and it's like, you know what, I'm good. I really just want to see how many people he's killed at the end of this. Because these are all bodies from him. Also, his hit points are he's still at like over 3/4 hit points. They're gonna have like one unit left that'll run over here and cap it in time or prevent it. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough time to cap it. We'll see. Yeah, it won't have enough time. Damn. Maybe actually it's close.
The center is yours. Defend it against the enemy that remain, my lord. The city will surely fall soon.
I mean, what enemy remain? It gave us a draw. So he killed 617 in that fight. I wasn't paying attention and Croak died, but Croak will be revived in like a turn, so I'm not too worried about him dying. Jesus. Deployed 2, lost 1, remaining 1. So next turn, Lord Croak will return to us. I'm just saying that's a That's a pretty effective single unit. Jesus. All right, let's get these guys on the water heading down here.
Aquasuras. Tektoktog.
Probably should have switched him out of the pool.
Matikmar.
We'll leave him there.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been
So Mew and
revolting,
Vic
Prince.
are right
But
there.
now
Let's see,
they're
Luna's
rebelling.
still recruiting. Terror. What are we going to do with Terror right now? We should send Terror out to do a job. You know what? Let's send Terror to go terrorize the elves. Terror, head down there and assault the garrison. He got a skill point out of murdering everybody for all that time. There he goes. Alright, you join the army that's being built. The next army that I build is going to be crows. What do you want? No, you're going to be brought into my empire with or without your consent very soon. See, look, Lord Croak is back and ready to go. You've got a Carnosaur, you know. Yeah. Continue the siege. Where's Lord Croak? I don't know. We'll say replenish troops, but he didn't have any troops, so. I think we should finish the job this time. Let's actually finish this job this time. He'll do it. He'll do it. We got it. We got him. Oh, I forgot to say it. TNT, good luck with the dentist appointment. Dentists are not always the most of fun. That guy's dead. Whenever they launch the bodies off the side, it's like, yeah. Jesus. He's literally just trying to run away. Oh, he's dead before the explosion even get off. The other thing is he can't do anything about the flying units, but he's also kind of just ignoring them. Because the flying units will have to come land here, up here in order to succeed. Actually, they're almost out of ammo too. How's that a close victory? I was like, that's pretty, it was pretty decisive for a two-man squad. The only thing that happened is Croak got hurt a little. Poor Rob Floater. He's a piece of Yep.
Who are you?
Do you have anything left? No, he does not. Excellent, excellent. He's my last current enemy. Then I'm gonna go make a new enemy or two. And while we're at it, you guys. Wait, well, not them. These guys down here.
Oisquama! Skink Gorm Almasaurus!
Your word shall reach the feet.
Okay, he's only got 2. Okay, cool. I was like, oh wait, I never checked to make sure he wasn't expanding.
Kalquasuras. Rekutoklu. Poliujoktok. Tekreurve. Gachamuda.
Wait. Yeah, garrison units. What do we know about garrison units? Nobody cares if they die. Bye, garrison units. You served your purpose. Death Singer. All right.
To old court.
Alright, Jackal, have a good night. I'll see you later. Yeah, it is midnight, damn. I told you, I'll get into this game and then I'll lose track of time for like ever. Might have to, at some point, recruit a new army for me. Where are you guys off to?
Welcome to Fair Britonia, commoner.
Why is she not coming over here to fight with me? It's like, I thought we made a non-aggression pact. I mean, if you break it, all I'll have to do is kill you, but still.
You old god.
Alright. What else for Vic? Vic will be an enforcer of order. That's not really a Vic thing, but whatever. He'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. Word save it. Missile resistance. Oh, where's 0? Ranger's quiver. Go. Where's Vic? That's Luna. Here's Vic. Give Vic a better weapon. Blast. It's actually not that terrible. It's a magic missile, but magic missiles are decent. You set that up. Although she's fireball, so she probably doesn't need it. For that one, that'll recycle. And then there you go. All that is holy in scales. Look at that. It's a Slan priest. It's one of the leaders of an army. Alright. Isasura. He's saying, "What's up, brah?" Hey, IRL, bro. Looks like Boba Fett. It's the I guess. Oh, they have like 2 different priests. They have the skink priests, which are the little thin ones, like the tiny ones, and then they have the Slan priests, which you have to wake up. So you have to do a ritual to wake them up first. But Mog, what are you up to? Still doing some Pal World? Still palling around? Aim for the hydrate. I have to refill the water. That's the last of the water in the glass. I mean, I've reached the stage where I want to be in Power World. Why does that feel sus? What pals have you found recently? You got to experience, and you got to experience the Terraria update.
Here, Jockey Beaky. Ilksashun. Boklog.
But Power drew you in because it mixed guns and creature capture together. Yeah. That's what got everybody to play Power World. Kind of like one Lord of the Rings game with the Nemesis system. You forgot, wasn't that like Shadows of Mordor or something like that? I can't remember which one it was. You have to tune the server. You have to be a bit hard. Since you have some stats that are low. No. I mean, maybe he knows that I'm sending my armies down to eat his people. I mean, they're elves and I'm lizardmen. It seems an appropriate act, you know? Oh my god, there's still a one of these vampire people somewhere. Fucking hell. Where are you hiding, you little bitch?
My madness is not weakness.
Cows!
Where are you at? Oh my god. It's the same one, they're just running away fast.
Majokcha. Bastok. Sikal. Sikal. Retulk.
wait. We'll use a real army for that one. Like proper lizard people, you have to remind yourself that the voice actor for the other factions were made by humans. And you're here for it. Let's see, what do we have Zero doing? Well, still needs points of science. It's like there's one little surviving pirate army and he's running around like, no, I don't want to die. It's like, Jesus. Man. I gotta go get rid of these niche people in a minute. There'll be a problem if I let them live. Pussy out. Why are you putting your out there like that? No. Did you push out all the locals? No, there's still plenty of locals around. This is the Slaughterhorn tribe there. Oh, God. Okay. Just die already. Stop running away from me. Excellent. Their entire faction is now obliterated. Just kept having to run them down, run them down. Yeah. He's ready. We'll send him all the way down there. Two turns. Then Luna's army will be done. Even though the first thing I'm gonna do with hers is send them up here to inhabit that spot. So overall, this is our little claw of the world. Overall, we're kind of an insignificant size compared to the rest of the world, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're going to eat the elves, kill the Sneech, or eat them too, whichever works. Then we're going to encourage these these two guys to join us. Might just ally with these guys and eventually see if we can become, like, see if I can take them over in time. It just feels like that's gonna be a fight that's kind of annoying to have. And I gotta take out the stuff at the top up here. Like, these guys will be a pain.
The lady.
But they're not that big a pain. They only have those three, so I know where they all are. Those guys will be a pain because they're like, we're big. Plus, they're good trading partners. I don't really want to lose that. Who are they at war with? Jeez. They're at war with these guys. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's the bottom of the world. They're at war down there. Let's see, is Mew done getting all of his combat and military? Nope, he's that one.
You talk.
So when you making the Roman pond yet? What you talking about, Willis? I don't know the reference what you're referring to. Heard a lot in history class. Well, you're gonna need to give me more information than that. Now, I guess if they were referring to the Roman pond, maybe they're talking about the Mediterranean, because at one point they had the well, it starts off the game at 270 factions, then it burns down from there.
Direct knives. Joke talk. Sortek. Sortek. Gorgar.
The only negative to using just my leader to go fight battles is that I have to manually do them. If I auto calc it, they're like, you're gonna die. It's like, are you sure about? I don't know if I agree with your assessment. Especially when he's boosted, when he's up to like level 25, 30, somewhere in that radius. Kind of like having a hero unit fight another hero unit, except thing is This guy is a tank, so he can just kind of waltz into the firefight, and if the other side's not ready for him, he just mows them under. Oh, no, he's not a glass cannon at all. Like, he literally just took over town. He killed 600 and some odd people just standing in the middle of them swinging. Yeah. No, he took the entire enemy army's abuse on his own. Yeah, he's level 30. No, we're doing this because I'm not gonna keep one man here, dude's mowing him down like, you missed earlier, like. That's my cast, that's the Slime Priest spell right there. They're a little overpowered in their own ways. Oh yeah, well, I wasn't looking, he killed their leader. Yep. As I said, it said decisive defeat. Clearly not. I mean, the only one that even took damage that received damage was 0 because he doesn't have the regen ability. Yeah, our caster did most of the damage, killed 155. Our leader killed 51 by himself, including their leader. The Slaughterhorn tribe was slaughtered. Oh no! The funny thing to me though is it says I deployed 7 people. Yeah, again, the annoying thing is 7 people, but clearly there's 3. Yeah, maybe they're talking about the spirits of their ancestors. I don't know. Don't worry, Slaughterhorn tribe members. It'll be fine. It's absolutely 3 and the other 4 just imaginary. Pizza, welcome in. How you been, man? Pizza, Mog has a Power World server set up if you're interested. I don't know if he told you already, but if he didn't, he does. I know the information's in my Discord. I don't know where it is. Mog, if you want to reshare it for him, or you message him directly. I know that Pizza was one of our. Oh, nice! You can play stably now. Now that is something worth celebrating. He was so busy with gacha games and Final Fantasy 14. He just saved their lives. Oh wait, no, he's still fighting that guy here. Help him out. Welcome back. I don't remember if your character's reached immortal status yet, but he's been doing okay. You're watching No Way Home. No Way Home was a good one, if I remember correctly. Went from decisive defeat to decisive victory, all because I fought the battle on the map. You got your Spider-Man No Way Home shirt? Nice, nice. As I said, that's one of the Marvel ones that I liked. And an Agatha all along shirt too. I don't want to break your heart any, so I'm not going to talk about Agatha all along because I haven't watched it. But I have no motivation to watch it either. But I don't want to break your heart today, Goof. Your heart is torn. I'm sorry, Goof. I'm sorry. I've shattered your heart. I've broken your heart and soul.
War City.
You stopped watching after Endgame. I thought we already had this talk, Mug. Weren't you here the other day when we were talking about this? It was you, me, and Goof, I believe. But Pizza, it's always good to see you, and I'm glad your internet connection's good again. We'll have to figure out games that we can play. I know Vic and I play games on Saturday. I think this Saturday it's going to be me, Vic, Sushi, and Josh, or Beast, and we're going to be playing Peak. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Mog, I was pretty certain it was you. You were here before we talked about this matter, and I can't really debate you on that because I agree. Everybody I've talked to said Peak is fun, so I figure you've been playing with friends. Wait, Mog, you have friends? That is scary. Do they know about your proclivities? So those type of friends. I got you. And the type of friends that are gonna get you in trouble someday. Put your name on a list. You wish you had button mappings so you could set up keybinds? Ah, okay, that could annoy me depending on how they have it set up. Mog is not just sus, but he has friends that apparently might also be sus. If they know his inclinations and are still his friends. Just saying. Repo is pretty good. I haven't tried Lockdown Protocol or Buckshot Roulette. It's only sus if you're not wearing socks. I don't think that's the only time. Like I feel like it's more than just then.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Care out?
The pickle man.
Alright, Dragon, thank you for the carrot. I'll do that in a second here. Also, welcome in. Apparently, it's only sus if you're not wearing socks. And, okay. Okay. I'm out of water. You might play some Spider-Man 2? You need 100% of Spider-Man 2 100% trophies. I mean, if you need it, then you better get to it. I myself do not need such things. I am beyond them. I have risen beyond such needs. All you need is New Game Plus. I need to be less concerned about the fact that there's only 78 empires left. One, there's less now.
The gods are destroyed.
Usquamar, skink gorm almasaurus. Hello. Lukeke ugon saraltsek.
No, I want to break.
Kiwek, Kiko. Kahunkani. Ma Kalkro.
Door talker
Might get to see Superman Legacy in theaters. You've been feeling a lot better lately? I didn't know you were feeling sick. I knew you were bothered by the roofers being there all the time. Roofers are almost done, so you slept good, and you slept good last night. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that you had the issue with like sleep because of the roofers.
Static.
You're losing your mind about whether you'll be able to keep vital safety net services, so you come to ease your tension since you're such a relaxed, cozy streamer to chill to. Why, thank you. And I'm glad I can be a cozy, relaxed streamer here. Yeah, I don't... let's see. I wonder if they'll pursue if I retreat. If they don't, then that means I gotta do it again, but I was trying to tempt them. Oh, no longer drains your army to colonize things. That is good to know.
Ilksashun. Galug. Get here, Jockey Biki. Kalwasuras. Old fish Marshal. Gura.
Oh, well, if they're saying it's only going to be a Pyrrhic victory, we'll just wait. They have nobody to bail them out, so once they start dying, and that's just how it's going to be. But yeah, I probably won't be on too much longer. Looking at the time, it's almost 1 a.m. Time flew. Really wasn't paying attention. I do want to probably kill the elves before I stop, though. So that might be a little bit longer. I mean, you know, they're elves. They're high elves, too. They got this, like, this arrogance, you know? Sending your units in my territory is really not the best plan when I want to kill you and the elves. You're making this very difficult on me. Yep. Oh, I know what this is. I do. Okay. This might not work out. I have to keep somebody else from getting killed. That'll make this very difficult. Preventing other people from dying makes some of these fights particularly hard. Well, your bounce is waiting for 6 months because you took a med that made you dizzy, and you're taking one less of the meds, so you're doing better. Oh, good. You're doing better now. Okay, go play. Enjoy Spider-Man 2. Yep, always appreciate you coming by, Goof. Always appreciate her hanging out, chatting.
And you have my heart.
16 gift subs. And my axe. Goraka! Bok! Gorda! Turtle! Gorlaxe! Gartek! Gorwala!
Don't ignore me. As I said, I didn't realize it was one of those where I had to protect people, and I'm like, God dang it. They were like, hey, look, let's just charge one of the other guys to win this. Stupid computer. Well, technically smart computer, but stupid computer. That said, it really doesn't affect my overall military.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Yeah, let's go have them rest. Oh, they still got experience with the fight even without winning it. Okay, time to turn in for the night. All right, Bog, get some rest. Have a good night, my friend. Probably, as I said, I'm not on for much longer.
The waker of trees.
What the hell are they doing here? See you on the other side. No problem, Mog. I'll see you tomorrow. I still don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't think we're doing Fortnite Friday, but I might still do Fortnite Fridays if me or anybody else wants to join. Otherwise, I gotta figure out what else I'm doing for tomorrow. Let's see.
Plotting, scheming. This has already.
Jesus, Sneech has 31 cities. Eek, eek, eek. That's gonna be a problem to face down. And they can just take the ones they want as they go as well. Alright. I don't think I'll have time to kill the elves before end of stream. How many territories do I have? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I actually have a pretty significant number as well. I just don't have the same army volume. But I don't like having all these sneak people around me. Alright, it's 1 a.m. Let's go ahead and save. Well, once Luna's done moving. Save. All right. Well, let's go ahead and raid out. Let's end the stream here before I get too wrapped into the next war, because it'll take like another hour or two, and I'll be like, oh, what happened to the time? And yeah, we're not doing that today. All right. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. If you're on YouTube, this will be where I say goodbye. Have a good night.